Okay. Hmm. I don't think I made any other changes to that deck that I needed to log just yet. Obviously, I need to make more changes, but there we are. All right. We start with cube. Cubey, cubey, cube. Where are you? Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I did sub in... I was gonna sub in the other burgeoning. Right. So there's that. I should probably keep that forest in the sideboard just in case. So this in the harrow or in the sideboard. I think the best card in here is probably 3 steps ahead, probably closely followed by, like, for first picking. Yeah, my friend bought it for me. She knows me way too well. So 3 steps ahead, or like Terrors of the Track, which is pretty sweet. Thunderkite is very good, but I don't think you want to pick a 3-color card that early, although it is very strong. I don't really want to go... I guess we just... Yeah, I guess we just take the strongest card. There is the Windswept Heath, which obviously the fetches are very good in this because they can fetch up the Triomes. Because the Triomes are also in here. So, like, yeah. You could just take a fetch there. How are you doing, Steel City? Do crime? Turn things into treasures? Renin 6? Ew. Sleepy but alright? Yeah, I know the feeling. The world's a mess. But I'm currently okay, and I recognize my privilege for that. But it is taking its toll on me, too, just in terms of, you know, trying to keep informed, trying to do what I can, trying to go to every protest possible. We could just take Lily. Hope to wield a Gonti. Could take Prismatic or Verdant. I'm just gonna take Lily.
Happy to help, but I'm taking the credit when we win.
Her voice. Yes, mama. I keep seeing the mommy sorry mommy meme when she speaks. It's great. Ooh, Meringue River Regent. I do like this as a wrath effect. I think honestly, like literally in Cube, almost always the mana rampers are some of the strongest. Just because, you know, people are doing all of this is stupid stuff, and doing stupid stuff faster matters. So I like the Wrath on this. I really do, because it's good control, and you do need that against the aggro deck. And it actually works against Tajik, which is the most important. So as sick as Meringue is, I think I'm taking the Scavenger Regent. That said, Key to the Archives and Lotus Cobra I think are the two strongest cards. Then, like, obviously this is very good, but like Meringue and Phantom are pretty good. And then, of course, there's Misty Rainforest. But I'm not committing to blue for just a counterspell, I don't think. I mean, I think these two individually are together are stronger than that. All right, Brazen Borrower, Polluted Delta, frickin' Embercleave. Perforator Crocodile. See, here's... If I'd taken that Lotus Cobra, I would have been really happy to take a Caryatid here. And maybe I still am. This is a controlling shell for black. I can't take Embercleave necessarily right now and go aggressive. It's early enough that I probably could, but it's a little bit like it's already a little bit like meh, where we've passed a bunch of aggressive cards. It's still fine. I think Stock Up is excellent. Polluted Delta is really good. I'm gonna take Stock Up here. Malcolm's fine. Wow, look at the green. Okay, and there's Nissa. Okay, I should have just taken the green. I should have just taken the green. I suck. Okay. And then Tuco, Nissa, Thragdaddy, Verdant, Catacombs. Obviously, I could take Vendilion Click, but... The problem is I'm not going to be able to wheel any of these. And I'm really sad about it. I think Piggy Bank wheels at the very least, but like, this is sad. And I'm not passing good signals if I go into green now. I think I'm still just going to take the Malcolm. That sucks. All right, Deep Caverns, good. Forsaken Crossroads, also good. Bastion, Night's Whisper... Quag Feast isn't awful, but it's a little situational as far as a black spell. There's so many not situational black spells that I prefer. I think I want the Deathrite Shaman. But yeah, I could have had a really good green-black deck here, I think. And maybe I still can. It depends on what we get past. Okay. So we'll take the Watery Grave here over Lonely End and opt. Damn. Yeah, I've passed so much green. Okay, so this is the wheel. Windswept Heath can notably not pick up the Watery Grave, so we're not going to take that fetch here. Verdant can, though, and I think it might be better than taking Jace or Kite Sail. I've been impressed with Kite Sail against me, but I didn't have removal at the time. Still gonna take the Verdant. Meringue Wield and Misty Rainforest. Dang, I would like that Misty, but I'm taking this Meringue. I don't think we're splashing white. I think that's one of the less likely things. I think the green is more likely. Jesus. Sultai Poop. Toxic Deluge. Maybe we can wheel some of that blue. Not good black in this, but the Sentinel's very good. But yeah, oh. Should have gone the green. There was just so much of it at the time that I wasn't sending good signals to the left, so I figured I would just take the blue that was decent in there, because there wasn't any, like, there's nothing wrong with the blue cards we took, it's just, I think the green was stronger. Okay, Indatha Triome, Esika's Chariot, Damnation. Again, I like the Wraths in this. I like having multiple Wraths, because we are the controlling shell in this currently. Esika's would be to switch to the green, and it wouldn't be bad. Like, that's not awful here. Like, our green is sort of on par with our black, or blue, sorry, if we take that. I think I'm still taking a Damnation. Saiba? Yeah, okay. Wow. Some good white here. And Pilgrim. Tarn could fetch up the grave as well, so... But I'm going to try and get my cards a little bit more in line. Now that we sort of... Oh, there's another Tarn. Okay. Let me take stock for a second of what we've got here. Oh, God. We've got, like, effectively 3 Wraths already. That's kind of cool. I think we take the Tarn. I do really like Jadar and Marionette Apprentice in this. Dig is great. Monoist Gravliner is actually a perfectly fine card. I'm gonna make sure my mana is better. Alright. Silent Ether. Tragic Nowhere. This would be later for me picks. It's still fine. I just... Oh, Seed Shark. That's a really nice pickup here. I do... Stoic Sphinx is a hell of a drug, but I want this because we have so many non-creature permanents. non-creature spells, non-creature spells, I should say, that we care about already. And this is one way to make the control pretty good because we can Wrath and at least get a 4/4 value there. Cruelty of Gisk is fine. Stoic is good. A Stoic would be what I would take after Chrome, I think. Watery Grave here over Fairy Mastermind. Ooh, that's actually interesting. I think it is. Oh god, I want this card though. No, I have to take this. Discipline! Discipline! I hate it. Treasure Cruise and Yogg. I do have a lot of early flyers, so Yogg is actually pretty good. Normally I would take Treasure Cruise. But we do have a few draw effects already, and like the Stock Up, the Meringue, the Knight's Whisper. Technically 3 steps ahead, so I'm actually going to take the Yogg here. Subterranean Schooner and Cryo Shatter. I don't know how I feel about this in this shell. I think I'm going to take it. I don't think Cryo Shatter's where I want to be. It's a really late Esseka's Chariot, and this card is frickin' house. I don't... this shouldn't have been printed. There's no way. Can I get... that's a... why is Pilgrim still in the pack, too? Like, what... this card should never wheel if anyone's in green. Is no one in green? Am I just... I don't know. Anyway, moving along. Stop questioning things. Monoist Gravliner. Is that what I want here? I don't like this card. This card's also stupid. Damn! Okay. What does this do? Oh, I like that. I mean, sorry. I hate that card, but I think it's good for my deck. Brain Surge, also interesting. I don't think we're taking Damn. Necessarily. You already have so much, like, mass removal. And one piece of... Yeah, I'm just gonna... this is more aggressive than we actually are, but it does come back after the Wrath, which I don't mind. Oh, House Meld too? No! Okay, well, this sucks. I have to choose amongst some of my... So this is my favorite pet card. And then... but then there's also House Meld, which is an alchemy card that should not exist. No, neither one will come back if anyone's in blue. I'm gonna take the Sublime. But it's probably... the pick is probably House Meld. Ooh, Baleful's perfect here. Freaking Menagerie Curator. I could have had the nuttiest green deck. Not that this deck isn't nutty, too. Everything in Cube is nutty these days, but... oh, man. Alright. Retrofitter Foundry is actually pretty good in this deck, so maybe it wheels. Okay, Unable to Scream I do like. There's also Smuggles. And Sorin, if I wanted to. I don't really have other lifelink things besides, like, the Deep Cavern Bat, I think. I'm gonna take the Unable. Ooh, Midnight Clock I like. Preacher I also like, but in a more aggressive deck than this one. Scythe Cat and Nissa both good for green. Yeah, let's take that Midnight Clock. Polluted Delta. Ooh, Consult. And Skysov. Ooh. Those are good ones. And Pest Infestation, like, I might splash for because we have, like, a Verdant Catacombs. I could put one forest in. But I don't need to, so I'm just gonna make my mana better. Bane of Nightmares. 3/4 ninjas, hexproof. Okay, so this card is absolutely stupid. I'm actually gonna put this in and see whether I run it. Like, I don't think this Kaito is what I'm supposed to take. Murder's Cut would be what more, but this card is the dumbest thing. I have three fetches. If I can get a little more. Yeah, ooh, but oh man, Bankbuster and Bitter Triumph? I want both of those. Hey Summer, how are you? Oh. But if I run this, I need this Marsh Flats. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Marsh Flats. And damn. I should have been in green. I really should have been in green. God. Okay. Prime Titty still going by. Yeah, we want the fetch because we have the Zone Guard. Oh, Retrofitter did wheel. You were sick earlier? I'm sorry about that. I'm glad you're good now, but oh. That's sad. Cop. Mosswood, now that we're running a little bit of green? Yeah. Solve. Let's just double all the words, it's fine. Yeah, I'm really sad we weren't in green. All of it was passed to us that I wanted. Like, basically everything that I love playing about green in this set was passed to us. That said, we'll see whether we run this. All of my fetches fetch the Watery Graves anyway, so it's not a big deal to not run it, but it is a hell of a sweet card. And by sweet, I mean it should never have been printed. Woohoo! Haha. Okay. Alright. Yeah. If I'd been less, like, excited about this card, I would have taken the Bitter, which is probably good because actually, we don't actually have ways to deal with Planeswalkers. Besides, like, Skysov doing 3 damage to them or, like, getting in with flyers. All of our Wraths don't deal with Planeswalkers, so Bitter Rev might have just been, like, I had to probably pick that there. But I'm too excited about this card and I want to play it. So, just so you know, that's probably the better pick. So Knight's Whisper has been outclassed by our other draw effects, I'm pretty sure. I prefer Copter to Schooner. I think. This is like a 5 mana card ideally, but can be at 3. Well, yeah, Three Steps is a broken down version of Sublime Epiphany. So it's the same card. It's just essentially, it's just with an extra, like, it's just broken down, and each thing costs a little more than it should normally. So if you want to do this fully, right, it's 8 as opposed to 6. But because it can be broken down, you pay for that convenience. Yo, is in a 5 color? Oh man, that's ambitious. I like it. No, no, I know. It's the same spell, so it works the same way as my point. I do very much like Jadar. I like it better, obviously, in like aristocrat's shell, where you know, can do damage every time a creature dies. I think it might, everything else that we have does something in addition to being a creature. Um, uh, Including this that comes back after we wrath, which we have Toxic Deluge, Damnation, and the Scavenger Regent. So I feel like this is the cut for creature. And then I think the Unable to Scream is even so good, but like I think it's probably still the cut. A cut. I need one more. Because I don't mind running 41, but and it could be this just because I can't really cast it reliably, but I think this card is excellent. I have 3 sources for it in the lands, plus a Deathrite Shaman. It might be the Nowhere to Run. As much as I like Nowhere to Run, again, we're a little bit like Lily's gonna try and do the same thing that Nowhere to Run would do. And Dam would, those are trying to clean up the early stuff before they can get really out of control and ramp too fast. That's close. 12 sources of blue, 11 sources of black, 3 sources of green in the lands. Okay. All right, good luck to us. I need to get water. Well, good mana, but our deck is like, I don't want to fetch anything. So what does this do? This is if there are 4 more cards in your graveyard, blah, conjure, Mox Jet. Oh yeah, I remember this card. This card's very good. All right. Do I want to counter something? I don't think so. I think we're gonna look at the top 5. We're gonna take King. Thank you so much for gifting us sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. I think we want Clock and Verdant. A little worried about having pitched 2 lands, but we'll see. Do you have no more basic forests? What's happening here? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that means...
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows. Off you go.
Okay. Moose, 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 moose! Hmm. Leave up counter, don't leave up counter.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Hello? Alright, I'm gonna hope Lily's gonna eat 3 of this damage, whatever's coming at me. Then we're gonna hope to get our Cyber Siphoner train online. Bye-bye, Lils.
Knew this was a waste of time.
Wait, I only have 7? I can't do all 3. That's okay. Now I can do all 3. Okay. Time to bouncy bouncy. They will be able to play something if I bouncy bouncy. So that's going to be interesting. Wait, hold on. You tapped what now? Why would you leave the green untapped? Okay. I need to pay attention to auto tapper. Because I could, with the marsh flats, I could well, I can still fetch... No, I can't. I can only fetch a swamp. I can't fetch an island, so... We don't have any more watery graves. So, yeah, it effed us as far as, like, countering the next spell. But, alright. So, these two... Crew this... Okay. I think there's only one thing, like, there's only a few things that they have that have haste. So, 4/4s, I'm just worried about a Wrath a little bit, but the Foundry makes me less concerned about a Wrath. But I would have left up the counter spell by choice since we had this thing, but they left up the green instead of the blue. A little bit, so I played this out. If this had been a Scalding Tarn, we could fetch up a blue source, but no. I'm gonna have to double check the proportion of blue to black, I think. Hello, Floof. But I can ping myself for one, and I can, kill my clock or the copter. It's gotta be copter. Yeah. I mean, we can just copy the meringue to bounce whatever they play. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't have another swamp. Who knew? Okay. Certainly not me. So I was gonna tap 2 to make a Thopter token or whatever, a servo thingy. Oh, you want me to scratch that ear? Sorry. I gotcha. That's the itchy ear. There we go. Okay. I gotcha. I got you, Floof. Alright. Yeah, it's 12-11 in favor of blue. So that does seem right since we have so many early double blacks. And we need them for the wraths. So, all right, well, I gotta look at what's in my deck and not assume I still have a land to fetch, I guess. Oh, wait, I need water. Hear me. Oh. Oh, if they have Tajik, we're really happy about this. Oh, wait, but blue? They may not. They may be some sort of... They might also have Tajik, but they may be some sort of, Jeskai or multicolored deck, in theory. Other multicolored deck. Ooh, ha. All right, let's see if they want to counter this. All right, looks like they want to kill Thop Thop. I mean, Cop Cop. All right, that's actually not that bad for us. Enters tapped here. We were saving this in case I needed to find, you know, another blue source, but I wanted to be able to find a green source in case we draw that one green splash card. Touching? Bad touch, my Malcolm. The cool thing is our deck is a control deck, but it's not only focused on counter spells. We actually only have like 1 or 2 counter spells. The sad thing is I'm sure that theirs is focused on counter spells, and I hate playing against those decks. Okay. Time to pay 6, chat. Huh.
my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my thing. Ah, one of your friends has to leave.
I'm gonna get Crackle with Powered out of existence when I go for this line. Ooh! Yay! Now, if they bounce it, that sucks. Maybe I should wait until post-combat. Actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay. Alright, Lily down. Yeah, feck.
I light the path to victory. Join the fight.
Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
You just did, though! Sorry. Damn! So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, calm your tits, OP. We have an emote for that. Okay. Okay, not the full costed stuff. Okay, all right.
More heroes for the cause.
Is that Embercleave or something that they're thinking about there? Should I Yorgo them here? That's why we didn't fetch with the Verdant, because I really want the Verdant to still be available. Well, that's a lot of land. Okay. This is very interesting. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's a good one. I like that one. Let's do that. But first, let's see what they have, because we still have this damnation. Map tokens? Sure. I don't have another swamp. I still don't have a fucking swamp! Are there only 4 swamps in this entire deck and I drew them? Okay. Whee! Oh, I'm 1 off being able to Sky Sovereign at post. Okay, let's see if it works. Damn. Okay. Alright, so I could have played that up prior and seen what happened, but I really wanted Damnation, and I think it's time. It is time, I think. No, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. We're gonna do Lily and make them drop it, I think. So I would take 6 currently.
what you know. You won't be outsmarting me.
Disdainful. Okay, so, alright, that's interesting. So Lily may buy me 4 life here. And now the damnation is much better.
It's no fun when they hit back.
It's no fun when they hit back. I hadn't heard that one yet. Could I attack with the Sphinx? The Strix, I'm sure they block it with the 2-2 though, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay.
I welcome all allies.
Hmm. I mean, 1 off of being able to do this and the counter spell. Okay, so let's go. Could get a land there, but I don't think that's necessary. So let's go next to combat, attack here.
Amusing.
Portable hole! You may have that. Sure.
More heroes for the cause.
Nom 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 nom.
Your strikes are futile.
All right, this is a little bit interesting. It's not my best play. Like, I need to kill her, so... Because they don't have to play anything as long as they just keep pumping those creatures and attack. So I think the Meringue is necessary here. I could have held the Saiba for that reason. I hadn't really decided what I want to do, but right now, I think it's manageable. But we'll see. It depends if... I mean, there's a lot of draws they could have that would be really good. So I probably should have just saved this. I thought maybe casting it would cause them to concede and I wouldn't have to do shit, but... Because I'm lazy, but, you know. I love how the people who, like, Go You are also, like, the slowest players when they feel like they need to take the time to think. Or rather, they take the time to think, as you should. Like, that's my point, actually, sorry. They take the time to think as you should, but they don't, like, Go You when you're, you know, otherwise. And what, it's just, like... It's annoying. Why wouldn't you play that out and get 2 cards? And copy Meringue? Okay. If they target my Thop Thop, I got a 4/4. And they gave me my Saiba back, which is awesome. Alright, as soon as that becomes a target, it dies, so Skysov should work here. To take care of this pesky Elspeth / other stuff problem, blockers. And we can still keep up 3 steps ahead. So we just go next to combat. She goes to 1, she doesn't die. But I can always do this to get a copy of my Meringue for 4, so...
Your allegiance is misplaced.
The problem with control decks is they take forever to play. And maybe they wouldn't have had I taken different lines, but Okay. Oh, this is May. That's interesting. I thought it was going to mill me out, so I might play that. But again, if they have a Wrath, I don't really want to play out all my things. The Retrofitter Foundry should save me from a Wrath, but there's that. All right, we wait. Shall I spam your go at them? I really don't like doing that. I'm never going to do that. I'm sorry. Even if I ask, I actually just won't do it. Sorry. It's a false question. Well, rather, it's a question to which I will not actually, like, oblige the answer. Because they're over there salt roping, and we're just like, get to chat with chat, because chat is awesome. Alright, I got a druid class for this deck, and I do want to add it. I just have to figure out what to add it for. Gosh, that's interesting. Notification, no, don't care. Do. Bye-bye. Yay! So yes, okay, so this goes in the lands. We already have that done. Should put it with the O's. Okay, so I really think Kruphix probably doesn't belong in this one, so I think I'm going to pull Kruphix and put... I'm going to pull Kruphix for Tifa. Tifa. Okay. Kruphix for Tifa. Oh, but I want my jank cards. Scoot is not these are jank. These two are jank, and I want them to happen so badly because they're just not great, and they just are, but are really fun. So, but I can pull the Scoot, which makes me a target. And I can run. I can run the other Moonfolk. That'd be fun. Yeah. For now, let's do that. I'll put the Scoot Swarm in the sideboard. And then I'll put the Wonderscape Sage in. I like this card. I think it's fun and jank and, like, not too powerful. And then I do want to find a space for the Druid class. That's what the theme of the deck is. And so I had it in the sideboard because I wasn't sure whether it was a little bit too slow. Once I get another Ice Till, and the other things, obviously I can, side stuff out. I'm gonna pull the Retreat for it. I think that the Retreat to Coralhelm is not as good as Druid class is in this deck, I think. So I've got my Jank, I've got my Druid class. Now I want to find a place for Horizon of Progress. I think this is a really fun card for this deck. Gives me an extra land drop. With the 3 here. Obviously, Terrain Generator does the similar thing, but this one can also sacrifice to draw me a card, which gives me further use for the return the land from the graveyard to play. So, I do like this one. So, I'm going to try and find a space for it. I'm just not sure... Not sure I can take out... Yeah, I actually don't think Arbor Dryad is where this deck needs to be. Well, that I can replay from the... No, that's definitely... Sorry, I lied. I can play that from the graveyard. I mean, it might be Colony Garden. Might be Halimar Depths. I do have a lot of ways of fetching up basics, so I'm a little hesitant to cut any basics. This is tough. I could cut Temple of Mystery, but I am running a little bit low on cards that provide both colors. So, well, it's not that low. We have Bark Channel Pathway, Breeding Pool, Command Tower, Dream Root, Fabled Passage, Flooded Grove, Hedge Maze, Harbor, Rainforest, Simic Growth Chamber, Verdant Catacombs, and Willow Rush. That's not so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, that's not great. But yeah, I think Horizon of Progress goes in for probably one of those over a basic. I really do need islands. I could do it for another forest. Actually, that's not so bad. I can do it for one forest again. All right, let's pull a forest for it for now, and I'll see how that works. If it doesn't work, I'll put it back in, but I'll keep the 2 forests in the sideboard and put the Horizon of Progress in for a forest. That'll work. All right. So then I've included most of the cards that I want to include. The only questions still are like this lovely Might Form Harmonizer. Trade Routes used to be in here. I took it out, but it's still super fun. And titty. Because everybody loves a good titty. But yeah, anyway, so I'll fix that up more in a second, but I'm very excited to get Druid class in there. Okay. And those cards. I had to put Doppelgang in this deck just because it's a good win con and super fun, and I'm gonna have lots of lands in play. So, alright, back to this. Booyah. 47, it's Pomona's number. Pomona College in Claremont, California. Okay, here we go. More Cuban. I like how the instant omen of the Meringue River Regent is perfect with the Saiba because it doesn't count as an instant. Yikes. I was not hoping to draw land there. I was hoping to draw action. Especially since this fetch cannot fetch the green for this. Oh, that would have been lovely to be able to play this next. I still have 4 fetches that would fetch it up, and the green source itself. I don't think I'm supposed to flash this in to do 2 damage. Okay, sorry. 3 fetches to fetch it up! Actually 2. It's only 2. It's really only 2. Alright, so we have a lot of nothing here. Next turn I can draw 3, discard a card, so... Not the worst, not the best. I think if they are truly Boros, we are looking for the Scavenger Regent to get the -X, or a Damnation. Obviously, if it's Tajik, the Damnation won't work, but... oh. Huh. Shite. Alright, this sucks to do naked, but I'm gonna eat that gobbo. Okay, that's comforting. Oh, this is an instant. Okay, so let's hold it up. You're gonna kill my Siphoner? How dare you? Alright. Now I draw it? I was like, I'll never draw it. Okay. Morning, Carillion! No, my clock! Bugger. Alright, so they get to get back one of these. Elspeth conquers clock, yes. Lord Almighty.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault. Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
Alright, so the whole point here is that hopefully Lily buys me some time. The Deathrite Shaman can try to stop the ECD from getting something back unless they oust it or do all the things to it, obviously. They had too many planeswalkers for us. Again, like I said, we are weak to planeswalkers. But we gained 3 life there, so that's why we did that thing. They can't replay Gideon this turn if they kill it. But they can kill Lily. That was not what I wanted to see.
That's my cue to leave.
Well then, let's just sit here with our wraths. They do get something back, though, which is unfortunate. And that one comes back even after I kill it, which is so annoying. My deck does not line up against what they have here. Not well.
Let me turn the tide of battle.
Because they keep getting that back. I don't really have a response for it. I'm gonna play the Deathrite out.
Make evil scared again.
Oh boy. They're just drawing top decking like a mad person. Their hand was empty, but like now, woof. Alright. Too bad for us. Toxic Deluge for 2, and then we're dead. I get a 1-2, or a 1-1 rather. And I can block the token with this and draw discard a card to put it in my graveyard if I want. But if they have anything else to cast, we die. Okay. Yeah, they had perfect against us. Just absolutely perfect. But we knew we were going to have trouble with planeswalkers. And, you know, 3 pieces of burn there for our planeswalker was a thing. Okay. East Coast. Surveil. Want that top card? Yeah, a knight is a vampire. I've heard the sun's pretty. Okay, they do want that top card. Oh, nice draw. That was a really nice draw for them. I'm really upset about it. The elves that would allow them to play the 4-drop this turn. Annoying. Oh, that's fine. Why would you not play a QB here or a farmer? That's way better as a play. Interesting. Okay. Kind of need to... Okay. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. Yeah, this elves was the shift in the game here, because if I could keep up with the, them having 4 mana, like... Because this is gonna require 2... Ugh. Because I can only give -3 right now. Which is good than the questing beast there, but they get the Verdant back. I can just play Intrude on the Mind, I guess. Or I can play this out as a 4/4. But then they unable to scream it. That's still, like... Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens here. No attacks. The Cavern can't block the QB, but it can block the others. Obviously, it won't block Surak because it has a trample, but... Just gonna eat up a couple of the damage. I could have put one more card in with the damnation, I guess. But God, I'm 1 mana off doing this. It's so sad. Okay. I take 5 on the swing back if I do this for 4. I was always 1 off because of the elves. I was feeling so confident because I had the scavenger regent, and then they drew the elves, and I was like, son of a bitch. Alright, if they have anything, we die. But yeah, I should have put a land in with elimination because we knew they didn't want it, but at least I would have gotten a slightly bigger creature to block the Sarkhan or whatever. I don't know. Oh, they did have it. What a draw from OP. That's just tragic for me. God, I was so well lined up. I was so well lined up. That's so bad. That's the breaks though. Them's the breaks. God damn it. It was so perfect for me. I was so excited to see that hand, and then they top decked exactly what they needed each time. Ah, well. We tried. No black. Nah, let's mulligan this. And our mana's so good. How did it find just 2 islands? Alright. Not on the play. Alright. Another aggro deck. Could I play something that's not an aggro deck? Or at least doesn't have an aggro start? That thing can make itself indestructible on the attack. So that's why we didn't just play out the Baleful. Although Baleful's a good one too. Oh lord. Another fucking alchemy card that's dumb. Alright. That's fine. As long as they're not killing the Seed Shark, we're doing okay. It's dangerous to be taking this much loss of life. Oh, Jesus. But I'm very glad we played the Baleful Strix out. I really want to kill that Hellrider. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just hold up Saiba and get back the counterspell. That's fine. Yeah, attack. All right. Whew. That one worked out well. Why didn't I get a bigger... So the converted mana cost for this is just 1, right? 3 steps ahead. It doesn't count the spree because those are additional costs. That's why it was just 1 for the Seed Shark token. Okay. All right. That one went nicely. I liked that one. Opponent did not. That was miserable, I'm sure. I'm so sorry, but that made me happy. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Might put on more tea. Tea water just about done. Meep. Okay. It is chai. So technically tea. But it is spiced chai. Chai just means tea, but we in the United States use chai to mean a specific type of spiced tea usually, so yeah. It's the only kind of tea that I sometimes put milk in. I often put milk in this. Just because it gives it a slightly richer flavor. But I like it with and without. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so fetch the blue-black. We'll pay Baleful Strix. Let's take a look at what's going on in there, actually. And then we have Lily for next turn. Oh, Lord. Lotus or Springheart, I think, over Flame Slash. Flame Slash can kill this, but... Actually, let's just take the Flame Slash. And then let's Lily that.
A fight? And you think you can win? Off you go.
So Scrap Shooter has reach and can block. We can Baleful Strix. Oh wait, they're not going to play that. They're going to play... Okay. All right. I can hold up 3 steps ahead here. I would like to get the Midnight Clock online because I didn't draw a land. I am supposed to make us both discard a card, I think. What? Oh, I see. No, I was saying I would like to hold this up to actually counter something. I can't do it because we didn't draw a land. So I think it's Midnight Clock. Force both people to discard a card.
Drop it.
Mine's gonna be Sublime because I can get it back with the Saiba. If I, So if they use the sharpshooter and kill the clock, at least they give me a card. Oh, well. F that, then. God, what a draw. My opponents, after I, like, empty their hands of things that are, like, really good and good against me, then they draw the perfects. I'm so sad. I'm gonna do this.
I know when I'm not wanted.
This way they have to do at least one of the damage to my face. And I gain the 1 life to offset it. And they could, if they could kill those anyway, or if I block with any of those anyway, the bat was going to be dead anyway. Are they gifting? Is that... I need to know. Is this the gift symbol? Is this like, it's wrapped, so they're gonna gift it? Either way, we're countering that. I wish... Can somebody tell me whether that's gifted? Is it gifted? I think this little fish says it's gifted. Fuck that! What the fuck is this? Chat! I don't even know! I don't even know! How do people draw this? Like, I mean, we had the perfect draws against us. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I give up. Alright. They should have Springheart first. Yeah, no, Saiba's into Sublime is still good. I'm not disputing that. I think it's worth eating this, even if I lose the Saiba to the Flame Slash. They chose not to? That's fun. Yeah, they really needed to do that last turn. Yeah. This is a gross block. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah. So they could have flame slashed the 2, like, and it's probably okay. So here's the thing. I thought it was worth it to eat the elf, so that they couldn't hit the 7 mana the next turn. But it probably wasn't. It was probably just worth it keeping up the thing and doing that at the end of the turn because the flame slash is a sorcery. So I think I made a huge mistake there. I think it's so like it's this interaction is so powerful. Yeah, it's probable that I should have just, you know, not eaten the elf. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hey Albert Kurt? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Have I already done 7 wins in the cube? I think we got 6 at one point already, but not I don't think we actually got a trophy in this one yet. We've only done, this is our 3rd, I think. Mercifully, we've never gone less than 4, so we've always gotten our money back. Oh yeah. No, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of cube at this point. It's so overpowered. I usually prefer cube when it's, you know, jank and fun, like chromatic cube used to be. Dang it. I want to take Verdant and the Wary Zone Guard, but I probably can't afford to. I knew as soon as I exiled the land from my graveyard that I would get this Wary Zone Guard. Yeah, I love a low power cube. I love it. But and it doesn't have to be that low powered. There were still crazy cards in the cube. Absolutely crazy. But the problem was when the problem is when you just have like so many of these things that just read I win the game and you're just like, well, shit. All right, they may have another counterspell here. It's possible so that they gave me more. I should have put the dam with the with the lily, and then they. Oh fuck, Nadu. I need a damnation.
When I win, you're telling me what you know. Ah, one of your friends has to leave.
I don't know if I played this right. That sucks. Okay. But Nadu being down is good for us. But yeah, maybe if I put the dam with the lily, they give us the Saiba and the rest. I'm not sure. And I could have discarded a card here and flashed the Malcolm in to block Crate if Crate attacks. Oh, Jesus. That's aggro. I'm gonna die. The Spider-Man stream event is the 17th to 18th. Mark your calendars.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Jeez, Tannock and fetches are actually great. I wasn't sure how good it was going to be, but oh my god, there are so many fetches in this cube. Prime Titty! I'm gonna die. So I'm effectively at 2 on board. Jesus. What a draw. I needed one of my wraths prior to now, and I haven't found one. The Damnation and Scavenger Regent and Toxic Deluge are still in the deck. Oh, but they're tapped. Okay, so I'm not dead yet. So I have to find removal this turn for the Tannock. Come on. Baleful Strix it is, I guess. Target player sacrifices a creature with a 1/1. What the fuck? Come on! We have 3 wraths! They're all in 16 cards! Oh my god! Okay, we gotta start attacking. So we Sky Sov with 3 or more. That's Gix. We go next to combat. We attack with these 2. Do 3 damage to the Legion War Boss. Yes! Wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work anymore. It would have worked if I put 3 on this. I forgot that this is a possibility. I thought it was so much more likely that we draw the other 2. The Scavenger Regent or Damnation. I can kill myself. Alright, well, I can Toxic Deluge for 1, they sacrifice the Prime Time, and I still die to these 2 plus the Tannock. Wait, I could have attacked, done the 3 damage here, then Epiphanied, copied the Sky Saw, sacrificed 1, had the 3 damage go there too, but then I die to the Prime Time attack, trample anyway. Oh, that's just bad. All right, well, I suck. Anyway, okay. It's all bullshit. I can't create enough blockers and copy any whatever I need to. Sadly. Oh, that hurt. Well, I mean, that's on me, I think. I think I could have played this better. Remembering the Toxic Deluge, if I kill that, and -1. I go to... I still think I'm dead to prime time. No matter what I do, I think I'm dead to prime time. Yeah, all they have to do is sacrifice the lands. So, yeah, and they get more with the prime time. I'm just going to concede and go to the next one. So Sublime Epiphany might have countered one of the abilities, but I couldn't counter all of them, and I was just going to die if I didn't kill Tanuk. If I did do the 3 damage to Tanuk, and then I Toxic Deluged for 1, I still think I died to the primetime attack with Trample. Because I still had to lose 2 to draw that Wrath. Sorry, each time previously we'd gotten our gold back, so we've been 5 wins. This is our first 4 winner, I think. Well, no, actually we might have had 1. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I played that necessarily. So what was I doing wrong? I should have been... No, I think mostly I played it correctly. The last turn, though, was the question of, like, you know, I just needed to find something to destroy that or do a Wrath. We were hoping for the Damnation as opposed to the Toxic Deluge. We just got the Toxic Deluge instead. Or the Dragon that does at -X/-X to non-dragon creatures. Ah, well. All right, let's go to another one. That's sad. And also, like, our Wraths, all 3 of them were the last, that meant 12 or 13 cards. All right, I'm going to take a Menagerie Curator. There is a Bristly Bill, I think is very, very strong in this cube. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm still taking Menagerie. Bill won't wheel, but yeah. Is mono red good in this cube? It can be. I mean, there are a lot of goblin synergies, as you can see. I think it can be, absolutely. I think Boros is slightly better just because of Tajik. Alright, here we'll take Elder Gargles over Spirited, Misty, Nantuko, ECD. I do love me an ECD though, so it might be that that's correct to take. But our Elder Gargles is so good against opposing aggro. Caryatid, nice. Oh, there's a Tali. I'm still gonna take Caryatid. Alright. Atali is really good as well. I want the ramp. I want to cut the ramp. I want to be able to play whatever the hell I want. And Caryatid and Curator allow me to do that. So I'm gonna stick with this. Okay. Okay, now here this is interesting. There's a Jetmir's Garden. Triomes are good. I like Oddity or any of the 4/4s with haste in this, including it and QB. Talion's Throne Guard is very good. And there's a Royal Eruption for damage. This thing tends to wheel. There's Snappy, Throne Guard, Phantom Interference. I think for this particular deck, it's either Throne Guard or Jetmir's Garden. Or just stick with green and take the Oddity. Take all the green signals out of the pack. I think I'm actually going to do that. Ew, there it is. Ah, and the Scythe Cat Cub. Somebody's going to take Bill and Scythe Cat, and I'm going to be so sad about it. All right, this card's also a house and gross and icky and alchemy and bullshit. Okay. Boseiju. Burst, Rampaging, Stompy, Scalding, Sunblessed. Let's freaking go. Okay. Okay, so Zealous Conscript is excellent. And there's a Tanic here, but I don't have the stuff yet to do that. I could just take Solemn. Ghostfire's fine. Tanic's fine. Let's see. I think I'm just supposed to take Solemn. And avoid picking a second color just yet. I do love a Zealous, but the 5-drop slot often gets really choked up in this cube. Tanic is very interesting, though. Okay, Uro, that's the direction I want to take. Wait, no, Overlord is better right now. Oh, no, it's so close! Alright, chat. What the hell's this, by the way? Oh. Do you want Uro or Overlord, chat? Really quickly. I think it's Uro, but, like, that's my personal preference. Okay, so we got one vote for Uro. Anybody else? Uro, okay, good. Okay, I think we take Brazen over Larcenist. I don't like this card. I do love this card, and I'm going to take it here, and maybe we can wheel something that will give this. Wolfwillow Haven is fine. It's perfectly fine, but this card is an excellent, excellent card, and I'm going to take it. Okay, we're going to take the Flooded Strand here, and see... that can also help us fetch a blue-green source, for example. So, or a blue-black source if we get access to another one. I'm sad that we couldn't take that Watery Grave, but I think that the Slicer's a really great card, period. Alright, so we want Bonnie Paul, we want more ramp. Okay, I don't think the Thundering Falls is where I want to be. Phantom Interference is fine, but we're more of a creature-based deck, so I'm going to take the Flood Pit Downer, because currently I don't have any other Merfolk, which is kind of cool. For the Curator. And it is interaction in and of itself, so that's good. Yes, hi. He's like, I just want to get in the way of everything. Ooh, this thing is so stupid. Gah. All right. Your notes put to get on a desk. Are you getting down or not? Are you... Zealous Conscript should not go that late. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Wary Zone Guard is perfect. Titan would be fine too, but we do have a lot of top end already. I want to make sure I get this card because it is a house. The Tome is interesting, but more for an instant and sorcery based deck. I'm hoping to pick up some, again, more ramp, which, I mean, Wary Zone Guard is sort of ramp because you can keep playing fetches, so we just need to pick up a few more fetches for that. Some interaction would be good. We've got a little bit in the form of the Confounding Brazen and Flood Pits, but otherwise less so. We're just more of a rampy-pampy, stompy deck. Yeah, he's a good kitty. Good kitty. Hi. All right. Here. Yumi has a treat. I have not seen a particular reanimation type in this cube. However, I have seen Virtue of Persistence, I think. So I do think you can have incidental reanimation. I just don't think there's like a, oh, discard a card early and reanimate something as much. Guys. But then again, I haven't played it much. I really have only played this, like, you know, this is the 4th cube, I think, for this iteration. 4th time we've played it. So Kogla's wonderful. But there's also a polluted delta here that makes the wary zone guard better, and pest infestation's very good. I still am going to take the Kogla. Again, I'm doing a little bit of what I shouldn't, because I should be taking fetches, but I'm thinking there's going to be a few more, and I really do want this card, because it is interaction on a stick. So we're going to grab that. Is it Virtue of Persistence? Is that what is the virtue? The black virtue. I don't know if it's even black. The name is correct. Oh, Emperor of Bones also works as this also works as reanimation. You making mood? You making mood? Sorry. Meat Hook Massacre is one of the better cards here. Don't want any of the lands in this. I might take Mockingbird or Commit. I really kind of want to switch to the Meat Hook Massacre here over the blue. Like, the blue's just not that great, but... Commit to Memory isn't really what this deck wants to do. Let's take a Mockingbird. Okay, so the choice for me here, obviously Horned Lockwhale is great. 6 is really good. But the choice for me here is the Flooded Strand or the Undercity Sewers, I think. Xander's Lounge is fine, but I would rather Surveil land be the one source of black that I have for the Nantuko Slicer. So I think I am going to take the Undercity Sewers here. I do really like the Horned Lockwhale, and it is interaction in blue, which is very important, but I'm going to make sure my mana's better. Ooh, Riddler, I'm not going to pass. Okay. Timeless Witness, also interesting. No lands in this one. Here's another 4/4 haste, perfectly fine. Kind of like the Spyglass Siren currently. The Hauntwood Shrieker does have some synergies here with Uro because it fills up the graveyard for Uro. But I'm going to take the Spyglass. Toxic Splashed. Here's the Reanimate, by the way. So there is a Reanimate deck. It's just less about, like, the only card that I've seen that is easy, like, discard is Bitter Reunion or, like, things like that does really good stuff there. But we are going to take the Toxic as a, we're going to be Toxic Gamer as a splash, because you kind of need Wraths in this format. Your opponent can always get off to a faster start, and you're just like, I need to kill things, all of them. Okay, Bloodstained Mire can fetch up the Undercity Sewers. There is a Fresh Start, which I actually kind of like. And then there's also, obviously, Jace the Mind Sculptor, which is a fun card. Bouncing cards these days is so shit, though, because... I'm going to take this to fix my mana. Bouncing cards is so shit these days because... Everything has like 8 ETBs. It's so brutal. Okay, so I'm gonna take dismiss here. So Jace the Mind Sculptor would be a fine pick there, but again, I'm just gonna try to make sure that I get the mana. Ooh, Polluted Delta and Mastermind. Ooh. This one can fetch up a forest card, so maybe I'm supposed to take that over the Polluted Delta. I really like the Fairy Mastermind. I'm going to take this. And then I feel a little bit better. Alright, I'm taking this away from somebody. I feel a little bit better about my 2-drop slot now. Because we really need to curve. Like, I'd rather have Rampers than the Drowner, Mastermind, or Siren. But, you know, if I don't get them, then that's... I need 2 drops, so... Ooh, Wooded Foothills does... Oh, but there's the Lock Whale. All right, now I have my sort of, you know, I have a deck. It's not great. I can improve it, but I need to prioritize the lands and removal. Basically, is all that we're doing next pack. Lands removal and Bonnie Paul. Because this is the type of deck where we really want to spend our mana. Ooh, Time Warp. Doing the Time Warp. Okay, so none of the lands here are good for us, meaning there's one land and it's not good for us. Time Warp is an interesting card. Nissa's really important for this type of deck to some degree. But I'm going to take the Time Warp. Doing the Time Warp. Deathrite Shaman is another ramper that I do actually very much want, but this can steal some games for us. And we'll see whether we can wheel the Deathrite or the Nissa. That Warden is so much fun. We're taking the Windswept Heath there, though. Hoping to get some fixing for that. Green-blue or green-black. Well, there's Sublime, and there's the Scarab God, both of which I really want to play, but there's also an Avacyn's Pilgrim. God, and a Wooded Foothills. Ah. I think it's the Pilgrim. God damn it, I hate this. I really want to take both of these. DeFore, welcome! I think it's the frickin' Pilgrim. I'm so sad about this. I want this card so badly. It's one of my favorite cards ever, and it's just, oh well. We did the thing with it last time, I guess, so there is that. Hello there. Hi, DeFore, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Did you have a good time, and what did you play? Alright, 3 steps ahead. Vaultborn Tyrant, Innkeeper's Talents. I think I should have been black-green overall, maybe. I do like Ashiok, but I'm not going to splash for it here. Cubed and Trophy, the usual, yeah. This is painful. Ooh, Midnight Clock, Tidebinder, Prismatic, this. We're gonna take the Prismatic here, I think. I really like and want that Midnight Clock. I think it's one of the better cards for us here, but I need to make sure that this Wary Zone Guard is good, I think. Ooh, Misty, get in. Kind of want that Bitter Triumph for the Disdainful as well, but... Okay, Tower is black-blue. What the hell's this? Jesus. I hate alchemy. I could take the Unable to Scream. I really like that card, but I'm going to, again, make my mana a little bit better. No, we're going to take the Unable to Scream, because I'm having fun. What the hell is Tajik doing pick 8 in pack 3? I am disgusted and appalled. Heist landfall deck, nice. We did not get, after getting like Curator and Caryatid in the first pack, we didn't find any more of the like rampers like Lotus Cobra or like Nissa or all the other things until the Pilgrim at like the very end. So this one went a little bit off the rails. But we're gonna hope to make it happen. It's not very good. We're gonna steal some games with Craterhoof and Time Warp, maybe. Ooh, Deathrite did wheel. That's nice. Pupa! I don't know whether this card is really good, but I want this ramper, so I'm sorry. I'm not taking the Pupa! Sorry. Sure. Repulsive Mutation. Done. This card is so stupid. You missed the cat. Yeah, he's here. Just off doing crime, probably. So no Bonnie Paul, no Lotus Cobra, no Nissa, no Mystic or Llanowar. That was an interesting one, because we cut the green hard in the first pack. And we weren't really sure what we were going to do. We took the Uro and then decided to go that way. I put the Toxic Deluge in because we were already splashing the black for this pretty easily, so we have at least one Wrath. But our overall interaction is not great. Get. Get got. Okay. Yeah, the green was cut hard late, which was weird. All right. I like this, but I don't think it's what the deck is doing. God, we want to be spending our mana each turn, which is why this is not a counterspell deck. So there's two decks here. There's like spend the mana every turn, keep pushing out creatures, and then there's like counter spells, and it's not synergistic at all. And I'm sorry, but like that's what we got past, I think. This is probably like an instant around this area. Aquatic balustrade worm. If I can get it out fast enough. I didn't quite get the amount of rampers that I think mean that that's good enough. It does have trample, which is really nice. So does this, though. And so does the Ulvenwald Wall Oddity for the Behemoth, which is nice. They already gain trample, but the plus X that we're getting from that is... Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't matter. I think we just cut this. Yeah. Yikes. So we're hoping for the interaction on our creatures to be something, like the interaction here, the interaction here, and the interaction here to be something, and then we hope to copy their things, is basically what we're doing here. As a creature-based deck, the Wrath isn't always the best, but if we face Tajic deck, we're almost always going to want that, so I am going to keep that there. I think I'm going to cut the Solemn. It just doesn't do enough. We're hoping that the ramp here off Pilgrim, Shaman, Curator, Caryatid, and Wary Zone Guard and the Uro are enough to sort of work for that. I don't really want to play a 4-mana 2/2. I feel like this is the least value for holding up 4 mana. Or maybe Repulsive. What do you think, chat? Which counterspell do you want me to let go? I don't think it's 3 steps ahead. But other than that, I'm open to cutting one of the Dismiss, Repulsive, Confounding, and Mana Leak. I think Mana Leak's the best of them, apart from 3 steps. But I'm open to it. Whatever you want to do. And then I'm gonna run 41 cards because reasons. Hey, Grimloblin, help us cut a thing. So 1/1, 3 beast, 2 fairy, 3 human, 2 rogue. Okay. Counter target spell unless they pay 3. Confounding says unless they pay 4. You want to keep confounding? Okay. So I think it's dismiss or repulsive that we cut. You cut dismiss over repulsive? Okay. All right, let's go. So let me see. Okay, this is 9 green, 9 blue, and 6 black. We really don't need 6 black, but I can't cut the swamp. So, hey, Alice, stay forever. So nice to see you. Yeah, it can work with fewer mana, definitely. I have double blue here, but I don't really care about that. I do care about getting the green earlier, so I actually am going to cut 1 blue in favor of a green, because we do have triple green here, too. So, all right, let's go. I don't think this one's great. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hopefully we can get our money back, but I don't. I think that's a stretch. Unless we draw really well. How's teaching and tutoring going? So the SAT these days is depressing a little bit for me. I love teaching. I still love teaching it, but some of the questions that they're putting on there are a little bit problematic. And I can go into more detail on that later. But yeah. Wait, can I fetch up a... Do I even have a forest island? That's one of the things. Our lands are not very good. No, but I have the Sylvan Caryatid, so I think we can keep this for now. So if they have like a Lily soon, that's a problem, but... Okay, give me some blue now, please. I only took out one, so we do still have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sources. So what the hell is this? All right, I am actually going to... Do I want a repulsive mutation? Hold up, repulsive mutation, or do I want a mockingbird my own Caryatid? I think I want a mockingbird my own Caryatid. So x equals 1. Guess who's getting eaten by an ape? All right, I would like to draw a blue source. Like, we've got 8 of them. Oh, it's a Mirror Uro deck. Okay. Yay! One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. I won a game. Holes. Okay. Ugh. Incoming ad break in like 17 seconds. So thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. That's the whole of like what we make off this stream. The majority of it is ad revenue. So I really appreciate it. There are, however, some amazing streamers on, so you can totally go over there to avoid the ads, or you can subscribe for free with Bezos Bucks with your Prime, or you can subscribe the normal way. Really appreciate it. But I'll talk about the SAT in a second. Finish your dailies with a 2-0 for both. Congratulations, that's awesome. That is so cool. So in the meantime, while the ads are running, which they should run in a second, I think, or at least it was warning me they would run really quickly, so I want to go to Moxfield briefly. Yeah, there they go. So I want to fix this up while we're just doing that, and then we can talk stuffs. Okay, so we're doing the substitutions I've already made are defollowing. Tifa! All right, so Tifa's in. Crew fixes sideboard. Scoot Swarm is sideboard. And Wonderscape. For now, I'll probably replace it with Ice Till, of course. But for now, that's gonna go in. Scoot Swarm just makes me a target for everyone, and I would like to do things before I die with this deck. So, Retreat Coral Helm is coming out. Although it is pretty sweet in this deck. For Druid class, which we already had in the sideboard. Burgeoning I'm replacing with the other one that I took out of the other deck. Geez, that's pricey. Okay, good to know. And that's just an extra version of that card. And then Horizon of Progress is coming in for another forest. Do we have that here? No. Okay. All right. Cool. So that's the changes I made so far. There are other options to be had, as far as like changes to make. Mana value X from your graveyard. I might go in the desert deck. All right, I am going to sleeve up this Rolling Regrowth that goes in the sideboard too. All right, so let's talk SAT briefly. So, as I mentioned before, the SAT is something that provides me a lot of money because I teach it. It's a very teachable test. And people really want to have their kids get into college, and some colleges have SAT thresholds. The SAT only matters insofar as those thresholds are met. It is the least important of the criteria otherwise. Once you've met the criteria for your school, if your school has the threshold, your extracurriculars grades and essay matter way more than the SAT. That said, I would love it if the SAT went away. It is entirely privileging native speakers with native speaking parents. So it is biased at its heart, at its core. But not only that, but I love teaching it because I can take away the anxiety of the students because it is a very teachable test. But there are so many questions that it's asking these days in order to be, difficult, that the students don't care about or they've never been introduced to. Like, I had a tax question that my student got stuck on. Because no students are taught these days what depreciating assets are. Like, they're not taught that. And so there's no reason that this student was freaking lost. So it was just, as they should rightly be, given, all of this bull crap. So, like, hello. I don't know how to respond to that, but I don't like it. I hate early GGers, but maybe they just meant... Maybe they're just saying, I hope we have a good game. Oh yeah, there are a couple that I'm really interested in for, well, there's like one or two that I've seen. I haven't seen, we should do a set review. But there's one or two that I've seen that are exciting for Commander. Okay, that reconfigure is really irritating. That could cost me. We'll see. Because they get to keep that, and that's a problem. Yeah. I think I needed another blue source here. Uro's not enough. Oh well. Yeah, if they hadn't got that rabbit, the rabbit was, I was so upset to see that when they intied it. That was so brutal. And if, as long as they didn't re-equip it, but they re-equipped it and that was rough. So if I gain 3 and they give something else haste, I just die. I can carry added plus bounce. That's actually not bad. They could just burn me out too. If they just pump their creatures in response, that's a problem. I give up. All right, that's so sad. That rabbit was the game. That was the whole game here. I'm so sad. So brutal. They just got perfect. We were so late. Sorry. Not good enough. Yeah, the rabbit here was the game. If they didn't have that, and also actually the ruby here is a huge problem. Like if they hadn't also drawn that, like I think there was a couple things we could have stabilized if they had another battery, and we could have stabilized even then if they hadn't had the ruby. But yeah. All right. Death to us. Yeah, I probably misplayed that somewhere, but yeah. Yark. But again, yeah, that rabbit off the Inti, oh god, that was game. Because it stuck around after the toxic and gave haste to the next thing. Again, just too fast, too furious. Oh, good. My late game. I am just, like, if I could guarantee a land, I would keep this because of Uro. I am on the draw, but I think we mulligan this. Okay. No! Also, no! I'm gonna play around Mana Tithe. Although they would have done that then, wouldn't they? Eh. They're gonna path my arrow. No. Okay. I really need to stop drawing lands. That was a lot of lands in a row. Ugh, Teferi's sick.
I know my responsibility. You know what? I'm not.
Come on, Dak, please. No more land. Oh, fuck you.
You're not going to win this.
Well, we lose because the deck's like, hey, have all your lands. You have only 6 lands left and 26 cards. Haha. It's not vintage. It doesn't have any power.
Do you want me to phase you out of time?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why I'm still playing. After we hit like 4 lands, when they pat their Earl, like, I should have just conceded and move on. I think I'll give it 1 or 2 more turns. Yeah, and then when they play the Tef and we do like the 4th land, that was, yeah. Basically game. Like, I think unless they F up sincerely horribly, like, there's no way I can draw anything to come back into this. But it's going to take them forever to win, which is why I probably should just go on to the next one for my own, like, sanity.
Hurry.
That'll speed things up a bit.
Join the fight.
Oh boy. Extremely nervous to draft?
Stay for an expedition.
For standard? Wait, you're getting back into standard, but you want to learn how to draft?
Where's the next puzzle?
We have 3 basic lands left. That's half the remaining lands, I think. Super friends over there.
More heroes for the cause.
They have 15 cards left. Okay, I'm gonna see what I draw this turn. Otherwise, I'm gonna just concede. Like, basically, I don't think there's anything to draw. Oh yeah, no. Okay, let's go to the next one. Not really. You flooded us, Arena. So, I generally don't have a good time when you flood us. Alright. Learning a new set to draft, I mean, the main thing is to watch those set breakdowns to some degree and watch people draft it in the first place and then see what you agree with or disagree with or which, like, lines and various things make sense to you. Ooh, they gonna ramp me. And them, of course. And I take damage for mine, but I'll use mine, I promise. That's a problem. Crucius is stupid. Oh, Gargles. That's a great one. Although... Yeah. Yeah, how good is the deck if they pitch to Shouldered? Yeah, seriously. It's gotta be great. But yeah, watching other people draft is kind of the best thing you can do. Alright, bouncing the Gargles. Taking 6. Drawing a land would be good. I did not see Nightclub Bouncer coming out of this, like, red-black deck. That is really lucky for them that they got that, stuffs. Apparently lands are not a thing. We can either draw 1,000,000 of them or none of them. Yeah, not drawing lands was rough. I mean, the treasure's the only way we're actually in this game. No lands! No freaking lands! That is so many lands in it! The problem is I can't hold up the mana leak, but I also can't really block here well. I could try to play the Uro to draw a card. Or I could play this Warped to draw a card off the treasure and then try to hit a land. I don't want to put Uro in the graveyard for Emperor of Bones. So I think it's this. Okay. I know, Cape Town. I just want a reasonable amount of lands, not just 3 or like none, right? We take 5 here. This card is so gross, just absolutely gross. Not that the other stuff isn't, but like, come on, where's my lands? Bugger. No, please don't mention Isaiah on this stream. Isaiah does not create a welcoming environment. There's a reason he was kicked off of Magic Jank. I can't support that. Not on this stream. Oh, I timed out. That's why. Okay. Sorry, I was too focused on what you were talking about. My bad. So I was sacrificing this and I was trying to undo it so I could do green, play this out, and then I can hold this up. But we're just not winning this one anyway. It's okay. So if Sylvan blocks this, I still die. I go to 1 on board, but I die the next turn, so it doesn't really matter. LSV? I don't know how much LSV still streams. Oh, it looks like they have something else anyway. We're gonna concede. But if I could have blocked here, I had a little bit better chance. I would still die. Like, I'm still dying in this game. But I would have had something to do there. But yeah, that's too bad. Mana Screw is a thing. Fled into Screw is really painful. But I think this is the first time we haven't made our gold back in cube, so there we are. I liked that deck. I think it was better than it played. It wasn't great, but it was better than it played. So let's give your answer here. Okay. There's alchemy in the cube, yes, and there has been for a while. The best cubes, in my opinion, don't have the alchemy. I really miss the older versions of the cubes that didn't have the alchemy. So I built one myself, actually. It doesn't have the alchemy. It's a arena chromatic cube without the alchemy. It is really fun. So Embercat, the recommendations above, Jim Davis, the set breakdowns are really great. I second that. Numa the Nummy, not Mummy, but Nummy, N, is wonderful. Just Lolaman does with, alongside, Scotty Nada. Both are great. They do their set reviews. Paul Cheon is amazing as well. So I do recommend that as well. So those are really good. We do a set review, a limited set review, where we go through every single card, and we talk about its usefulness in limited. But again, the best thing you really can do, I know it's going to take a lot of time, but the best thing you really can do is watch several different streamers evaluate the cards, on the set reviews, either on YouTube or Twitch, because people will value cards differently, and they'll point out different use cases for different cards that wouldn't necessarily occur to you. And people have different styles, and so it's always nice to get a better perspective from multiple perspectives, and then you can incorporate the things that you think are most fitting for your style, your play style. So I highly recommend doing those. There is also something to be said for the data that is gathered by Untapped and 17 Lands. So if you would like to join Untapped and have their lovely companion, I highly recommend it. This is a link to, you use both of those, good. This is a link to their companion. If you use that link to download it for the first time, I get $1. If you have already downloaded, I don't get anything, so don't worry. So it sounds like you already did download it. So, no, oh no, don't even worry. It is all good. It's $1. And like I said, I'm not pooping on $1. They add up. I am so grateful for every $1 that I receive, but I'm also not upset if you've already done it. Thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that. You do not have to sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you for giving me Bezos bucks. That is awesome. And for avoiding the ads here. But we will be doing our limited set review very soon. We will also be taking part in the Streamer Early Access event. So you can see us draft during the Early Access event on the 17th to 18th. So we will be drafting Spider-Man / non-Spider-Man Omen Paths that's on Arena. Now, the translation that you'll have to do is rough. You will have to take what you know of these cards on Arena and translate them to the actual physical cards in person, which are named something else and have different artwork, which is really difficult because I identify cards most frequently by their artwork. So that is, if you're only playing Arena, then you won't have to translate that for your pre-release. That's perfect. But yeah, in your pre-release, the cards will look different and have different names. But effectively, they will be the same printed effect, I believe. Actual card. So that's that. You can, again, like we'll be going over that. I will sort of be titling the streams as that. But I do recommend the other streamers as well, and the first looks and so on and so forth. There are also some write-ups that you can see online of people writing up their first impressions of the set. I know DeFore often does a set review as well, so that's just one more to think about. But yeah. Oh, I love going to the LJSs. You meet so many cool people that way. I've met so many of my friends that way. All right, do I want to do another cube right now? Yeah, sure. You hired a coach. Okay. Well, that's good. Hiring coaches is awesome. I have salami in my teeth. Eventually I'll go get some floss, but yeah, no, coaches are good. They can help you a lot. Eugene, should I build around? Wary Zone Guard is incredible. Again, we didn't really get to showcase anything last game because we didn't really get to play much of those games. Oh, they don't know the new sets either? Learning experience of others. Why are you asking for resources? They will know it once it comes out, right? Wary Zone and Eugene. And I love Welcoming Vampire too, and Esper Sentinel's fun. Huh. I'm still gonna take this and try to make it work because I didn't get to play it last time, so I'm gonna try it this time. All right, we'll take a Titty over Warden and Skysov. Siphoner. Philia's fun in this cube. Okay, Pilgrim, Cub, Toxic, Crucius, Nissa, interesting. I think we're gonna take it's Pilgrim or Cub, I think. I'm gonna take the Cub this time. I think Pilgrim is the correct pick. Ooh, let's just do this! Oh, there's a Nadu too. Pfft. I wanted to have that last one work out, but unfortunately we just flooded or screwed, so I don't think that was a really good play of it. So I'm trying to sort of semi-run it back, but we'll see. May not work. Maybe wrong. I don't really want to play the blue with this, just because I think blue doesn't go that well unless you get the Bunny Paw. Don't think the counter magic is what you're going to be wanting to do. So I'd rather... Ooh, this card is sick. Alright. Need some fixins, but that card is dumb. It's still dumb after being fixed. Okay, we take Virtue here over Surak and Chandra and the rest. But yeah, Ember, we can start a look at the, I mean, Spider-Man itself, or Omen Paths as the case may be, is not typical of a set. Ooh, Elegy? Terrors? Quantum is very, very good. Sexy Clexy. I think it's Terrors or Sexy Clexy, and I'm going to take the Sexy Clexy for now. Oh, there's Scavenger. I need that. Polluted Delta would be the other choice. Or Sotina. But again, this is another Wrath. Like we said, it was just a turn late on that other one. But yeah, Omen Path is not going to be indicative of a normal set. It's smaller than all the recent sets as far as like standard legal sets go. And it is also only 5 color pairs. Out of the 10. Which is very weird. So it's going to feel like more on the rails and like sort of like a Guilds of Ravnica or Ravnica Allegiance set stuff than anything. Flooded doesn't work currently. It could end up working later. I think I'm supposed to take Soren. Or Maze Might. I think it's Soren.
Only the best for House Markov.
Really? That grown man voice is coming out of this kid? I think there's going to be normal as well, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, we put out a podcast. We recorded a podcast, Magic Jank podcast on YouTube and wherever podcasts are listened to. So you can definitely see it there and listen to it there. We talked about the Pick 2 draft format and what we thought was going to be interesting about it. I could find the link for you. Actually, it's Summer. Could you find the link? Would you do me that favor? I really appreciate it. And put it up. Nice, that land.
You got a good head on those shoulders. For now.
I hadn't heard that, Garrick. Okay. Overlord, Children's Edicts, Reanimate. Thanks, Summer. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. I think it's Children's Edict here. Although the Reanimate is so good. Hey, Floof. I don't really have ways to discard. And I don't have removal yet beyond the... Yeah, that's fine. We've got the scavenger region. Hopefully we can find some more wraths. Oh, hey, come back here. I wanted... What the... Go over here. Thank you. Okay. This we can discard. Okay. We're gonna take this over Darkstar Augur. And Mutable Pupa. Okay, Misty Rainforest here over Springheart. Springheart is really good. There's a Fatal Push, Ragdaddy, Springheart. Oh no, I know what... I've only been playing since Revised. I know what Reanimate does. The idea is, like, it's not just my creatures, but in order to maximize Reanimate, you want to have ways to discard your own creatures so that you can have something to do if the opponent doesn't have any creatures in the graveyard. Springheart is so good. I still think I'm supposed to take the Misty Rainforest here. Gaunty. Great Henge. Ooh, very... Oh, there's Menagerie. Get it. Get it. Okay. All right, Terra Sunder. We take here over Bronco, Surak, Lurrus, Gravliner. Well, all of those are great. This is a very, very good removal spell in green-black. Something off the top of the head? From Terry Pratchett? Ooh, Hydra and Mystic. Hold on, sorry. I gotta finish this draft, sorry. I think I want the Hydra over the Mystic. The Mystic is technically the right pick, but I'm supposed to be having a lot of fun here, so I'm gonna take it here because I also want to splash for this Grenzo. Another Verdant Catacombs, nice. No, it's okay, don't worry. So Watery Grave is almost certainly not making it into here, but all of these are, because these two fetch these two, so we're good. And we want the fetches for this to be very good. Okay. All right, now that we have this Reanimate, and we have the Virtue of Persistence, we're going to take this Overlord over the Shoulder's Edict. Am I pupa-ing? I'm definitely not auguring. That's... Whereas my opponents always draw lands with this and don't lose any life, I would draw these two and just kill myself. So I think we're going to take this lovely little pupa here and try it out. Pupa! Fatal Push and Prowler. Push. Happy birthday, Jadorfer! This is a good pickup because it's fine to play, and then it's also fine to get value out of the graveyard if we mill it. Happy birthday! Hypes for your birthday! Alright, there's a few cards that I would like to see that I haven't seen. Alright, let's dig through or Twin Flame. Technically, I think this is the scarier card for me. Bronco, okay. I mean, I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're taking Bronco, though. Feckin' Green Shell! Alright, now what? Genius? Bitter Triumph, I think, here over Vorinclex, Preacher 6, Oathsworn. That's another way to get something into the graveyard for our Reanimate early. I don't think the green shell is necessarily going to be run here, but... Ooh, Fanatic. And the Jet Collector and the Moose! Ah! I think it's Fanatic, because it gets value out of the graveyard, and we have a couple things that mill. Windswept Heath also good here. God, it's all... I want it all. And I want it now. Alright, things I'm less excited about running. Carsey. There's still a couple over here, too, but... Ugh. This is at least a, like, 3-drop, I think. Oh, that I want. Get in. I really want this Disruptive. I wouldn't mind the Zagoth or the Wooded Foothills, but we want another Wrath. Unless I'm Ember Cooling. Am I Ember Cooling, chat? I really think I'm supposed to take Meat Hook Massacre. I really do. Ah, I'm taking Meathook Massacre. Emmy's not going to wheel, but that's... so be it. All right, Essica's Chariot, Verdant Catacombs, and Mosswood Dread Knight. I don't think we're a Bitter Blossom deck. Meathook was altered. It was nerfed for a while. I want both of these. I think I need this Verdant Catacombs, though. Just make sure my mana's really good. Okay, Gix's. Or Marsh Flats. Marsh Flats still fetches up the Mortuary, but not the other. I do like Cackling. Let's go Cackling. I mean, Gix's is so good. Cackles. Kogla, Jadar, Scavengers. All of those are fine. There's also a Solemn. Goose, Goose, Goose! Oh no! Oh, Tomb and Deathrite? Nah, it's gotta be Goose. Okay. Valkyrie. Okay, I gotta take the Stomping Ground, I think. Damn, Valky's good. Because we really want to be able to cast this Grenzo. Grenzo's nutty. What's 6 or Malevolent Rumble? Ooh, which one do I want? I think it's Rootway. But Jet Collector's so damn good. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Chariot on the wheel? Jeez. Okay. Alright, this is a weird one. I'll take it, though. Okay. So these are the things that have a slight life gain synergy to them. Gilded Goose poops out food tokens. Oh wait, sorry. This has a slight life gain to it as well. So this has, these are moderate life gain synergies. These are the bigger life gain synergies. We have the Gilded Goose, mutable pupa if something comes into play with lifelink, right? Which is mainly just the Revenant. So, but if this can gain lifelink, then there's that. We have to decide how much we want to lean into this, if at all. We do have life gain once on this as well, so we'll put that over there. I don't think anything else cares about lifelink or gains life. So, there's lifelink synergies here. There's mill synergy / reanimate, which is not too much because we actually don't have that many things that bring stuff back. It's just the reanimate and the Gix's command and the virtue. So, Soren's already over here. Like, Soren has lifelink and this has lifelink, and that's the pupa. But having only 2 things with lifelink doesn't mean the pupa is likely to have lifelink, so it's not a heavy synergy here. But I really want to try this out, so I'm kind of tempted to just keep that one in. I don't know about the rest of this. Obviously, Gilded Goose is definitely staying in here. Virtue is staying, and Meat Hook is staying. The rest of it is maybe. But the question is how much we sort of lean into the lifelink, and I think it might not be good enough. We might just let the Soren go. And maybe the Revenant. The Revenant we might keep if we go heavily mill synergies, just because it has stuff value from the graveyard. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't really want to cut. I could run a 60 card deck, but I don't have a Yorion. So that's a little sad. But I could run a non-Yorion 60 carder. I don't mind that. This is for fun. But the deck is pretty good, so I probably shouldn't, but I don't mind that. Yeah. Grab Lomblin, to answer your question, I don't think I can be that worried about being a public figure or a streamer public figure. That's not going to stop me from adhering to my principles. I'm from salami from adhering to my teeth. Oh, the Soren Markov. You're talking about the one that put opponent's life totals at 10. Is that the one? There's a lot of Sorens. I have a deck full of them, actually. I made a deck full of them. Your decks. Mark the Fangs. So Soren Grim Nemesis, Soren Imperious Bloodlord, Soren Lord of Innistrad, Soren Markov, Soren Solemn Visitor, and Soren the Mirthless. I think there's one Soren that isn't in here yet, and it is that 1/4 from Modern Horizons. Actually, there might be 2. There might be 2 that I'm not running. I don't think this is running... actually, I don't know. I tried to fit them all in, and do silly things like that with this deck, but yeah, this is my vampires deck. My Markov deck. It has other Markovs in it. Like this one, who married into it, I think. I also have a deck of Blood Tokens and Madness Vampires, and that one has the other Olivia as well. Other two Olivias. Crimson Bride here, Mobilized for War, and then it also has the Olivia Valderan as well. This one just has this Sorin. But yeah, this one's about blood tokens and madness and discarding cards and stuffs. It is headed by Anya. Scrubland? The duels are in some of my decks, but not all of them. But yeah. All right, let's see. I have a feeling that this cube is not kind to running 60 cards. Or I would probably do it. I could take one chance, but this is a good deck to take that chance. A bad deck to take that chance on, because it's actually a good deck. You're the only person who feels that way. Nerfing Grenzo they were so late to do it. They were so late to do it, and this one's still stupid. I need more water. All right. BRB, I'm gonna get the water. You let me know whether you want me to just run a 60 card version of this or whether I should cut it down. That's gonna be the thing. I'll read the responses when I get back. It'll be, yeah, 60 card or cut it down. That is the question. To 60 card or not 60 card? Oh, two votes for 60. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll have some fun. This is cool. All right. Okay. Oh, we have plenty more playables. All right. How many lands do I want with this? Do I want 25? Or 24? All right, here we go. 25 it is. One more green than black. So 4 sources of red in the lands, and then for the 1 Grenzo, and then the rest black and green. All right, let's have some fun. Hopefully, again, 60 cards, not necessarily what you want to do with this. It's cubed though, so we're having fun. I'm not allowed to get too upset when we lose. Maybe, unless we're like completely flooded or completely screwed. So I'm going to keep the Rainforest most likely, unless we draw literally a black source, I'm going to keep the Misty Rainforest most likely to figure out whether I want to grab a green or a black. But I could also, with this one, I could grab up the Stomping Ground, so I could actually get the red if we see Grenzo. Fanatic. Ooh. Okay. I can play 6 out. Or I can Bitter Triumph that to prevent ramp. I hate that that can come back. Well, that answers that question. Mono green? Uh-oh. Well, that's the only other actual mountain in the deck. We do have Stomping Grounds, but... Alright, Sexy Clexy can come down next turn provided Fnatic survives. Although, maybe it's actually the cackling is correct this turn. Is this gaming? Are you watching gaming happening? Is this what we're seeing? Okay. That's scary. But we're gonna cackles. Interesting. What does this do? Other creature. Okay. Oh shit! Sorry. I could have minused on the other one just so it traded, but I think killing the Tarmogoyf here is okay. If they play a land, it won't work because Vorin collects. Thank you, Bronco. You did great work. We lost nothing and gained 2 lands. They lost 6. That's crazy. That's really lucky, and I need to acknowledge that because that's not how normally I am. Like, I'm normally not that lucky. That was really sweet. All right, they did. No, I think they were just trying to play out their cards, maybe to get the daily magic stuffs. I wasn't going to play out any more cards because I didn't want to keep them waiting. We had lethal on board. $60 card deck 1/1. Yeah, Springheart and Bristlyville would have definitely popped off. Oh, they kept hovering over things every time they didn't get a counter? Yeah. Vorin collects says very sexy Clexy-ish. Good luck, Gorm Loveland! It was very tempting to take this, actually, to draw a card when they, like, target our stuff. Ah, nice. Okay. Sexy Clexy ramped into it. Does it again. Achievement completed Turbo Mana. Hold on. Wait, what? What's Turbo Mana? Let's go. 38 minutes to do Yargle Day. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Embercat. That is so generous. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Demon Vibot. Or Vbot. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. What did we do though? Turbo Mana, what was it? Pay 6 or mana for when you have 3 or fewer mana. Okay, okay. That sounds like a constructed thing that's easier to do, but yeah. Oh, see, we're so close to nice. Yes. We, in fact, have an emote for that. Thank you so much. All right. Back to this. Okay. Okay, our 60 carder won two games. That's pretty sweet. Thank you so much to the deck for drawing well. And we are getting slightly lucky, of course, against opponents. Yeah, 38 minutes to finish Yargle Day. I think we did one of the achievements without even trying, which is in limited, but yeah. No black source. All right, this is definitely one we can lose.
Pretending they know how to fix everything.
It's still a man saying that, not a tiny boy. Why? I tire of adults knowing it's like it's a 40-year-old guy saying that. Chances of them having a counterspell? Huge. Mr. Pinchy's doing the work. Behold, my crabs. I'm sensing a wrath is probably going to be in our future. Khan! Sorry. I had to. I just noticed the name. Oh, they're full Esper. Hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Mostly blue-black, but yeah, full Esper. Okay, alright. There it is. One off me able to play the Titan that turn while their shields were down. Oh, snacking's made you hungry, sorry. Alright. We're getting countered here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, if I'd played the Titan, I'm pretty sure it would be countered. Owies. Ah, well. That's too many lands. Here comes the chosen modes. Yeah, it's all good. We knew we would hit some control decks. Eight years later. At the very least, they can draw a card off the tome and see what they got. I could have put a shield counter. I don't think that's right against a white deck or blue deck. They could bounce it. They could exile it with Path or Swords or so on and so forth. I think just getting rid of this is correct. Ah. Yeah, there's Exile too.
Just gotta hunt one more monster. How hard could it be?
Even if I chose shield counter, they could do it in response, I think. Oh, good, a goose! I win. Moral victory is mine. I have a golden goose. Untitled Goose Game .deck. Morning there, Azal! How are you? It is nice to see you. Honk! They didn't give my goose the emblem. The, like, ghost form counter. They have 11 cards left. I have 11 lands. Behold! My goose. Nine cards left. Of course, none of this matters if they have, like, a memory deluge thing. Memory, consigned to memory thing.
Right on schedule.
7 cards.
The pace.
I pooped out a golden egg! Oh good, a scythe cat cub! We're saved! I have a 3/3 now, fear me. It's gonna get exiled by Kaya right away. At least it took almost all of the cards in their decks to beat us, I guess.
Reverse.
Are you sure you didn't want to use the other mode on that thing?
Here, let me.
Alright. Wait, what? I'm gonna do it again! And you're gonna counter it again! Because I was flooded, none of this matters. Okay. I can see. Alright, alright, alright. We are playing a jank 60 card deck. We can't really expect anything of it. So 2 wins is already really great. We still have 2 more losses to give. Let's go. Largest landowner in the state, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go get more water too. Urk. Okay, no ramp, but it's not that bad. I don't know. We'll try it. Oh. No! I wanted those lands. Damn it. I really wanted a land or so coming out, but we'll see. I want a swamp more than I want a mountain, though. Key? Damn. Swamp now would be great. Really, really perfect. Please give me a swamp. Or something that provides black mana. An untapped black mana, please. I'm being very clear here. Okay, that might have been from the key. They might have kept the card that they kept in hand. Untap black mana, please. Unless they play this out, in which case. Still untap black mana, please. No, come on! We're too far behind now, I think. Ugh. Costco. Well, that is annoying.
Curse this world!
Man, Rennie there was rough. It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I couldn't have prevented it by killing the elves. Okay. All right. I think we probably still lose, but I can't crack that flooded strand, so let's see what happens. Unless they gain life first, obviously. I can't crack that either, currently. Okay, so we can bring back a card with X. So we can bring back Sorin and then extort a spell. I think that's correct. Okay.
I'd rather have a full stomach than full coffers.
Yeah. 60 card winning! 3 wins for a 60 carder. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, fun. Pupa! I'm not gonna get a forest with this and play this. I think it's probably better to just, get the Surveil land. Could have played Harvester out, kill that, have a 5/4. That's not bad. Kind of want us to start getting value off of this, because I can still -2/-2 something. I don't know. This might have just been better. They have to take the Harvester. And if I draw a land, I can play Grenzo. So that's pretty good. That works too. Do I just want to play it? A land would have been so good. It's not great. It's only 3 damage in the air that I'm preventing. Alright, I'm really sad we didn't hit a land that turn. Alright, they can kill this if they want in response. That means they probably won't have counterspell for my things. Yikes. Where are my lands? Hey. They have like Angel or whatever it is. I don't want to run into the 3/4 like at the flash resto. Oh yeah, Orphelia. Although Ophelia's bad here too for me because it flips it resets the bristly. Yeah, if I could just hit lands, we'd be okay. Nope. Alright, the deck is a lot of lands. We just needed one more this whole time for the Grenzo. Okay. under its owner's control. So I actually don't want to do any of these necessarily. Interesting. Until I kill Ophelia. This means I can get a Wrath out of their hand if that's what they have left. Nice. Yeah, the Ophelia, it was interesting that yeah, I mean, we had to take the Malcolm because we couldn't play it out and then have them attack and just get it with their Ophelia. So, yeah. I don't want to trade Grenza for it either. So, sweet. 4 wins for the 60 Carter. Booyah. Die roll does matter a lot in the cube. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Play right into my breath. Oh no. Yes. Seriously. Okay. Let me sleeve those up. Hold on. seems good. I don't know that it belongs in this deck, but I'm gonna figure it out. All right, let's go. This. Oh no, we drew. This is not best of 3, Plato. Best of 1. So I think they were referring to that. Ah, Hyakusho. I think we've played this person multiple times before. Oh no! The one time we don't have any, like... Well, not the one time, but the time we don't have any, fetches. Alright. We want to fetch to the graveyard. God damn it. No fetches. Alright, I'm gonna need lands so that we can get to this, here. That wasn't a land. Might just die to this Philia. We have Terra Sunder, Bitter Triumph, Quag Feast, Fatal Push, and a few other things, but I can't believe we milled 2 actual lands as opposed to any of the fetches. That's sad. Oh well. Or I would have preferred to mill creatures and things like that to the lands at that point. Oh well. God, that's going really well for them. And no lands for us. I mean, I can Virtue the Benelish, which is good. But I have to pretend that they're not going to have removal for this. Yep, this sucks. Wow. Okay, so 2 mana screws. I mean, we pulled out of the other one, I think. But this is pretty rough. They didn't bounce? That seems wrong, but okay. I mean, I guess they just really wanted the 2 damage. Because they have stuffs. I still didn't draw a land, so we are doomed. Okay. Yeah, the mill was bad. The lands we didn't draw. We are not an aggro deck, so to speak. So we do want to draw the lands. They were an aggro deck, and they They didn't care now that they weren't drawing lands. Okay, next. Yes, we're at least mid-range. If not partially control. I would much rather kill that than the Pilgrim with a Fatal Push, but we couldn't see what was coming necessarily, so... And this is pretty good, because if we attack here, we mill 3 cards. That's 4 cards in the graveyard for this. Let's see. We could also Overlord plus this. I think we do attack first. Yeah, if they blocked, I was going to be very tempted to use the Scavenger to kill it. Probably should have played this out first so I do get that, because it's the beginning of my second main phase. I forgot that that's actually how it worked. We still do it.
An invitation from grandfather? Curious.
Good luck, Embercat! I have so much fun. You're so welcome for the advice. I hope it works. And we have so many things that we can do for you, I promise. Just enter the Discord and you can mention when we go live doing other things. Okay, so Moxjet. See ya. Gargles!
I'll leave your bones in my wake. This is going to be an interesting game. I'm gonna cut you down.
All right, this is going to be fun. I'm going to like this game. I have reach. What are you doing? Shame scoop in 3, 2, 1. I have 2 things with reach, with giant bows on them. Yikes. So if they gain 3, they're at 19. If I give things plus x plus x where x is the, so if I could put, if I mill enough here, no, that's less exciting. Let's just go find Gorenzo.
This is my territory.
Or we could Kogla, but I think Renzo's more fun. Okay. Okay.
I'll leave your bones in my wake.
All right. I could have done all sorts of things there. I could have just not killed the 3-2. I could have just minused one of the other ones, which is way better as a play, rather than giving them the 4-4. I could have, I'm having too much fun and I'm sorry. So, but like, you should know that that's the better play, is give something else minus, because I'm about to give trample. So that's 2, instead of giving them 2 more toughness to block, which wouldn't, it doesn't matter obviously, but like you can give -2 to a blocker. who actually sticks on the board. So yeah. I'm just having too much fun. And then we could also have let's see, what else could we have done? I could have done more anyway. I could have like extorted more. Yay, more wins for the 60 Carter deck. Yay. Okay. Yes, this is a 60 card special because chat wanted it and I wanted it too. Well, that's terrifying. Like I said, this card is not okay. Mercifully, we can tear asunder it and then kill the plunderer. I'm just interested in whether I want to... It's a sorcery. So I'll have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. So just so. All right, if they have Haster here, that's a little bit rough for us. Not currently hasty. That fucking sucks. All right, so mana value 3. Ow, fucking hell. This sucks. Freaking alchemy cards. This isn't alchemy, but the stupid fucking... This is alchemy. They played 3 alchemy cards, and that's just dumb. Alright, so we can Quag Feast that, but I lose 1 anyway there. I can Sorin and extort the Quag Feast. This doesn't gain haste, but this already has haste. Okay, so... I hate alchemy, I know. It is rough.
Only the best, perhaps, Marco.
I don't think we can actually get there, but... It's possible. I could have played the Reach for this and just killed that instead of it doing the Sorin plus extort, but I want to get the Sorin online because I think it's the only way we have of coming back into the game. But we're probably still dead. Oh, they have removal for Sorin anyway. Maybe... or something? I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. Now I think we're dead. Because... yeah. Because that's a blood artist, not actually a, not a Zulaport cutthroat. Alright, well, 5 wins is really nice for our 60 card deck. We got our gold back. We're happy with that. And some gems. Alright. But yeah, I do hate alchemy. I absolutely hate it. So the cubes have been getting more and more proportionately alchemy cards. And that's made me hate the cube more and more, unfortunately. I really used to love cube. And I know a lot of other, streamers are feeling the same way about it. But it's still a crapshoot, and it's still okay. But I have a version of the cube that I made that has none of the alchemy cards, which I'm so happy about it. But we did the thing. Let's see if we can I have to teach earlier today than normal. I do kind of want to run this though. This deck is gorgeous. I still have to cut it down a little bit, but it's gorgeous. So I want to come back to this, but they're skipping cube this time around. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few of them. We've been pretty lucky overall. Like there was one recently where we didn't win a game, or like we won one game, or two, or something like that. But just not, we didn't get. I think it was one max, if any. And mostly we've been getting our stuff back, but unfortunately I really don't like alchemy in this cube. It is too overpowered and blah. That said, we still play the alchemy cards, and sometimes it's us doing the broken things. It just they mostly feel bad. They are not balanced. They're not, yeah. Icky. Pay 3 life, get a 6/1 ball lightning for free on attack. Like, what even? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, cube is still vaguely fun. It's just not as fun as it used to be. Like, I loved the chromatic cube before alchemy. That was just like my favorite thing to play. And the Tinkerer's cube before alchemy. That was super fun to play too. I do think alchemy in general makes formats worse, and that's my own opinion. If you love alchemy, totally cool. I'm not trying to poop on your stuffs. I can have a different opinion than you, and I doesn't make you any less of a person. I promise. I don't think less of you for liking alchemy at all. That's just not my thing, and I understand that other people can feel differently. So please forgive me for mentioning my dislike of it, because I know that can sometimes sour things, but I apologize. But again, if you like it, great. It's just not for me. All right, so let's go open some packs here. 10 of these. All right, picking up some of the bonus sheets and a wild card and a bunch of gems. Seems good. I think I take Dubious Delicacy here out of the uncommons. Codecracker Hound and Terrapact Intimidator are close. And I do love a Mouth of the Storm. Alright. Okay, so let's go and raid somebody awesome, just because I have to teach a little bit earlier than usual today. So I gotta go eat and sleep. Whom would you like to raid? We have Amazonian, who's on day 11, I think, of the subathon, which is freaking awesome. There's also Meta Magic Mage, who's doing EOE Quick Draft. Ugh. Why would you choose to do Quick Draft? Bots are so awful. Yellow Hat is picking a standard deck. Wait, we never get to raid Christmas. Christmas 666 is on, but doing Mega Man, not Magic. Sorry. Okay. I think it's Amazonian. Yeah. All right, let's raid Amazonian and give her some lurv. First, and you can sign up. So Amazonian's doing a giveaway too for when this subathon ends. There's a massive giveaway. So make sure that you use your channel points to sign up for it, or gift a sub or subscribe. You get entered, so it's gonna be awesome. Um, so yeah. Anyway, AI is gonna watch me talk ill about bots in the future. Yeah, I know. When our robot overlords come, I will be the first to go. I'm ready. I dislike AI intensely. I mean, I'm a teacher. Like you can't tell me that I'm not supposed to hate AI. Particularly not all AI. Like I think the stuff that helped synthesize proteins or whatever it was, or figure out the way proteins were synthesized, that thing is awesome. Okay, that's what we want AI to do. We want it to help diagnose people medically. We want it to do the things that we either can't do, or like the things that are absolutely the most tedious things and we never want to do them. I don't want it doing writing. I don't want it doing art. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I cannot wait to see you again soon. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. Here's the YouTube link. It has all those moments that you might have missed. And then check out sponsors when you get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. See you soon. Mwah!